Okay, it's still showing a picture of me. Well, it shows a thumbnail up, but when you go into the video, it's gonna be me. Like the thumbnail's uploaded to it. Yeah, hold on. Apologies for the connection issue. Having some issues with the internet here at Pitt State. Welcome back in, coming to you live from John Lance Arena. My name is Jacob Grobely. You're watching the live audio feed of today's match between the Rogers State Hillcats and the Pittsburg State Gorillas. If you are just joining us, the Hillcats currently down by 2, 20-18 to the Gorillas. And Hillcats forcing a defensive stand, however, they're going to get the ball back. They hold the Gorillas off. They were up earlier. They ended the quarter up by 2. Now currently down by 2, 20-18. Now we can take Melton, take it up to Rogers State. Cheyenne Daniel Deathridge driving up the right post, puts that one up. She got it from mid-range. Still looking for somewhere to go with this one. Puts a shot up from the corner. No good. Pushing foul called, however. And that one's a ball on Ella Hafer. Her first foul. Okay. There you go. We all take a quick pause here at John Lance Arena. He's joining us with dead even at 20 on the floor. It's currently going dead. He's got to go his side. Great pace of 6. Bailey Land. And 2. Sorry for the interruption with the audio earlier on the live. Had some issues with the network here at John Lance Arena, but we got it all fixed and taken care of. Joining us here. Finish off the second quarter. Hillcats holding in strong against the number 18 in the nation, the Pittsburg State Gorillas. Both sides coming back onto the court, where the Hillcats join the court. Pittsburg State still wrapping things up with the huddle. Players on the court with the Rogers State Cheyenne, Daniel Deathridge, Taya Casus, Kate Melton, Ella Hafer, and Samantha Shanks. Pittsburg State now joining for as well. Harper Schreiner, Casey McCumber, Marion Adams, Camry Phillips, and Paul Swearingen are all on the court for Pittsburg State Gorillas. Schreiner has it now. She's driving towards the right side post, puts that one up. It's off the side of the rim. No good. Take a with the rebound, but she gets her pocket picked. Whistle blown and a foul. Whistle was blown for a foul. Pushing fouls. Substitutions being made. Samantha Shanks coming for Bailey Lehman rejoining the court for the Hillcats. Hillcats wearing the navy unis with the red trim, going left to right. Kate Melton has the top. She plays it over to McDaniel Deathridge. Deathridge back to Melton on the left side. Tries to play the one into the post towards Hafer. Hafer being guarded tightly, puts that one up off the backboard. No good. Defensive rebound goes to Pittsburg State's Casey McCumber. Adams taking this one up the court now. Adams driving up herself, puts that one up. To Adams, score 22-20 in favor of the Gorillas with 4 minutes, 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Kate Melton gets this one over to Ella Hafer at the top of the key. Taya Casus. Casus driving towards the mid-range. Thought about the shot now. Plays it out to Melton on the right side. Melton plays it over to Hafer in the post. Hafer with the reverse layup off the rim. She got it. Scores tied dead even at 22s on the board. Now Marion Adams has it for the Gorillas. She has it at the top of the key. Starts to drive right. Tries to put that one up. Shots blocked by McDaniel Deathridge, but the foul called. Going to be 2 free throws for Marion Adams. go. They are going to put that one to Cheyenne McDaniel Deathridge. It'll be her first foul of the game. McDaniel Deathridge is going to come off. She's going to be replaced by RSU's own Michelle Aarons. Michelle Aarons, 6-foot senior out of Turkey, previously played at Maryland State College of Science. Marin Adams at the charity stripe now for the Gorillas. Puts that one up off the back of the rim. No good. So Adams misses her first one. Second one's up. She got that one. So, and that is for the Gorillas. They're up by 1, 23-22 with 3:39 left to go here in the second quarter. Hillcats have the ball on the wing. That's Kate Melton. Gets it on the Seuss on the left side. The Seuss driving up the free throw line. Takes a step back shot. She got it. Got it from the top of the key. That one's going to go down as a long two, but the Hillcats take the lead by 1. 24-23 is the score. Adams has it now for the Gorillas. Leaves that one over to Swearingen. Swearingen driving up the layup, puts it up. No good offensive rebound from Swearingen. Gets it on one. Leaves that one back out. Oh! Ryan Brown misses that one. Ella Hafer has it. They call jump ball. The possession arrow. Right. So the Hillcats will get to play this one in. Possession arrow favors the Cats. Hillcats making the substitution here. Bailey Lehman re-enters the game. Taya Casus has it for the Cats. She just took it past the midfield line. Half court line. Destiny Jones now in for the Cats as well. Jones driving up the left side, tries to put that one up. No good. Both sides fighting for it. Foul called. It's going to be a shooting foul. So the Hillcats are going to go to the strike. No, the foul's going to go against Ella Hafer. Bit of miscommunication here. But 2 for a shooting. The other one went the opposite way. So Ella Hafer is going to come out of the game now. Charlotte McDaniel to the top court. The Gorillas are now in the bonus. So every foul against the Hillcats sends them to the charity stripe. Currently at the stripe, Casey McCumber for the Gorillas. His first shot is up. She gets it. She goes 2 for 2 for the Gorillas take the by 1, 25-24. 7 left on the clock. Here comes Atea Casus. Moves over to Lehman on the right side. Lehman leaves it for McDaniel at the top of the key. McDaniel goes towards the right. Some perimeter passing, bit of miscommunication. Michelle Aarons couldn't get to that one, but Atea Casus is there on the left wing. Casus looking for somewhere to go. Shot clock's at 9. Casus thought about the 3. Now plays it in the post. Back to Casus from Aarons. Aarons, Hillcats running out of time. Long 3 from Bailey Lehman. Got it! Bailey Lehman. The Hillcats take the lead by 2. Bailey Lehman with 7 points on the game. Harper Schreiner has it now for the Gorillas. Plays that one over for Swearingen. Swearingen over to Brown. Now to Adams. Adams back to Brown. Brown driving towards the left side. Comes back now. Now up on the right post. Post that one out to Schreiner. Schreiner cuts left, drives left. Puts that one up with a reverse layup. Doesn't get it. Daniel Deckridge gets the defensive rebound for the Cats. 1:50 left on the clock here in the second quarter. Hillcats currently up by 2. Daniel plays that one over to Aarons. Aarons trying to drive left. Now goes right. Puts that one off the backboard. No good. Jones got her hand to it, but forced it out of bounds. They're going to say that one went off of Destiny Jones. Hillcats were hoping to get a call that might have gone off of a Gorilla player when it got tipped, but the center official stays tired of the call. Hillcats making a substitution now. Marcela Pinedo now entering the game, the redshirt junior from Madrid, previously played at Laramie County Community College before coming to the Hill. Pittsburg State with the ball. They get that one over to Brown. Brown to Schreiner. Schreiner to Adams in the corner. Adams looking for someone to go. Tries to play that one short. That one tipped away. And now a turnover forced by Casus. Casus is free. Layup driving up the left side. Got it. And the Hillcats extend their lead to 4. 29-25 with 1:15 left in the second quarter. Here come the Gorillas. The Gorillas play this one from the corner. That one off the rim. No good. Both sides fighting for it. Foul called on the ground. The bonus here Heather Davis, not happy with it. That foul's going to be called on Cheyenne McDaniel. It's her second of the day. Willis making a couple of substitutions. Hannah Miller getting along with Avery Phillips. Foul slides Schreiner to the line. Or excuse me, send Schreiner to the line. Gorillas are in the bonus, but the first free throw, not really enough juice on it. Bounces off the front of the rim, no good. Schreiner shows her frustration. She gets two, however. Second one is up, and she gets the second one. Cuts the Hillcats, lead to three. Hillcats taking it up the court. It's Kate Melton. She's being guarded tightly by Hannah Miller. Gets that one over to Pineda. Now to Cassius on the left wing. Cassius driving up towards the post, puts it up. It's off the side of the backboard. Hillcats get the offensive rebound. Oh, that's going to go. That'll be called a charge. Oh, they're calling it travel instead. Thought that was going to be called a charge initially. Goes against the Hillcats either way, however. The only difference being that charging foul sent the Gorillas to the free throw line. Travel disbanded. 52.2 officially left on the clock here. Gorillas taking this one up the court. It's Hannah Miller. Takes it past the half-court line. She's being guarded by Destiny Jones. Miller drives right, puts it up from mid-range. Shots no good. Both sides fighting for it. That one still being tussled for. Gorillas come up with the rebound. Miller has it on the right side. Now cuts to the left. Plays that one into the post to Schreiner off the backboard. No good. Kate Melton gets the rebound. Shot clock is turned off. 25 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Kate Melton taking her time, trying to slow the ball down. Heather Davis getting the call out. Kate Melton being guarded by Schreiner on the right side. Hillcats still waiting. 10 seconds on the clock. Melton starts to move now. Plays this one over to Wiggins. Wiggins going to the right side. Puts that one up, or that's Destiny Jones. Shot's no good. 3 seconds on the clock, and the Gorillas get a shot off in time. It's put up from distance. Off the backboard, but no good. So we will go to halftime with the Rogers State Cats up 29-26. We'll be right back here on RS Radio. Now, this giveaway is for all the state students like the Lottery President Associate Dean of the Health Solid program is here from our lucky winner and present that and with your tuition giveaway. $500 or let's keep
At CEO Group of Companies, we're dedicated to providing exceptional services that bring an advanced life from electric to heating, plumbing to saws, solar to gym things. Let's keep covered. Experts
Trying to pull
all
up
experience and any project,
number
big or small, transforming
Hillcats got themselves up by 3
senior
scores.
CEO, is that.
This is Kevin. Well, the stats for the team was state Wiggins has four. Six. Two LA players that big offensive juggernauts for the Philippines. So last season hasn't played as much this season. Injury that sideline or league and since has yet to make the start today, but did play. It's a little bit more today. Previously expected LA 7 minutes already on the day. She's averaged season. So far, the season, LA has averaged 30 minutes, 8 minutes a game, and it's 14 the game. Currently sitting at 6:59. Big difference in this one so far has been without the Ilkans. Not till very late in the Oilers were not really able to take too much of an advantage of that. Total of 11 fouls called on the Gorillas and a total of 7 called in the first half on Rogers State. A couple other things going on the hill as well. We mentioned at the start of the game, no one was able to hear about that due to some network issues that we now have solved. Hillcats playing here. The Giants have really got the roles from both sides. Later on, we'll see the men's side taking each other on. Another thing to keep an eye on here, sports on the hill, the Rogers State men's soccer program taking on Fort Hays State in the Elite 8 of the Division II NCAA men's soccer tournament. Hillcats currently down 1-0 in that one. Both sides fighting for it. However, it has been all 4 days. Only one shot on the day in that one for Rogers State to 11 from Fort Hays. Hillcats going to need to find a way to up the offensive play in that one. 8 of the 2 solid job for this time. So history trying to make sure there. Hillcats take on Hillcats and start to do things touch. Was 8 shots on. So seven times in the second quarter. And the 3-point shots are being an issue for both sides. The Hillcats only shooting 25% on the day. The Gorillas have yet to make a 3-point shot. They are 0-4-10 on the game so far. We're going to take a break and we'll be right back here with the audio stream of today's game between the Rogers State Hillcats and Pittsburg State Gorillas.
Security. What? Yeah. People have seconds to figure it out. Lawyer. Sure. All right. On. Yes. Yep.
Hey, little man, take a look at the back of the ticket. Talk about the special opportunity for you. Be sure to visit the back of the meeting to receive a free 5-label burrito. Talk about the state athletics. The University Book Storage and one-stop shop for all your office needs. Textbooks, electronics, delivered here, form. They have to make them offers and new. Bookstore after the Apple or store.
Yes. Here, it's Pittsburg State. Jacob, oh, yes, he's joining us. It's currently number 8. Pittsburg State, the Willis scores 6. Still have stuff sports wise as well outside of basketball. University soccer tournament. Update on everything going on here from Rogers State Track and Field. The season began last night. And this is really educational. Looking at your full finished for the women's side for Rogers State in 2-1. The surface 8. I think the rest of the women's side involved within 16th. Martin finished 18th. Kira Blumhoff finished 27th. Real Pooch 34th. And Brittany Hunter 36th. Hillcat wins 5,000. Peter had a really good showing this morning. Cohen McIntosh finished 18th. Jack Morgan finished first. 39-44. Finished 30. 6. It's 55. 30. 80 else 15, 56. 30 first. Blake Barrington 32nd, 1607 points. 22 and Colton Stone 16-46. Davis finished 22nd at 15-30.10. That is his personal best. 5,000 finished 27th for Hillcats. The principal well today. I'll put you on that too. He's just a little bit. We've got about 400 and we as their way back. To find themselves down by 6. Cats, Hillcats on conference play and our third win over this year. In overtime, it's played at 5 on season. Right, number 8. Hillcats being coached by Peggy Davis in her third year. Coached by Amanda. The Dukes is in her 8th. Coached into Gorillas with a 16 loss. The Hillcats trying place today, first 16. Hillcats coming off the loss to Missouri Southern. There's no 7-84. That's 60. That one. Tough loss for the Hillcats. It was an upside, however. Cheryl Terrence played it for the games game. Came in off of the 5-5-2. Seconds curve for rear. Eyes right in the depth. That point. So it's been a bit of a better game offensively for the Hillcats on pace for just under 60 points in this 129. First half, Hillcats and the arena. Hillcats wearing the eighth with great trim today. The Pittsburg State Gorillas currently sitting with the all red trim. Shout out to able to get this around for you. Stuff in men's basketball head coach of Pittsburg State. They had built it. The forward came back 1936, continued to cut his hard. Celebrated to 63, 582 wins as the basketball head coach. Cats currently taking some mixed shots between mid-range and shots from the top of the key as well. Pittsburg State was done with their 1-2 so huddled up on the sideline. Still waiting to be on both sides. Surprised if you saw both sides kissing earlier. Yeah, so starting today off, considering nothing, saying Samantha Shanks, saying Wiggins and Cheyenne. Starting five for the Gorillas today. Adams, Claire, Harper Schreiner, Jamia Brown, and Gumber. Starting five for State and it's a same scene behind them. Starting so Chase. Cheyenne. Fifth range. Say six. Wiggins a moment there. Pittsburg State is going to get things started. Jimmy Brown is the most important thing was going to say starting five as well. Jimmy Brown, Barry Adams, Schreiner, Casey, and Slade for the Gorillas. Shot clock is on. It's in. It's set. Brown should place this one in. Adams plays it over to Swearingen on the wing. Swearingen cuts over to the left, driving way up off the the Gorillas, they cut the lead to one. Hillcats still leading. However, here comes Kate and Milton. Until this play takes the pass to the right. McDaniel Devlin makes a nice cut. Driving layup is good on the right side, and the Hillcats put it up to 31-28. Gorillas taking this one up now. Married Adams with it. Gets it over to Jemiah Brown. Jemiah Brown thought about playing that one into the corner to Schreiner. Hesitates and now plays that one to McCumber. McCumber driving towards the left side. Now fakes it back out to the top of the key. Swearingen. Swearingen drives up to the right post. Tries to go for a reverse layup. No good. Defensive rebound is Kate Melton. Melton taking up the court. She's being guarded, however. Cuts back. Plays that one over to Casus. Casus has it on the left wing. Now taking it towards the free throw line. Plays it from just beyond the free throw. That one just gets the top of the rim, but still not enough to put that one in the basket. Plays this one over to Schreiner. Schreiner trying to find someone to go. This one gets to McCumber. McCumber gets to Brown, who's at the top of the key. Brown driving towards the left side. Steps back. Now trying to get to the right. Plays this one back out to the top of the key. That's Adams. Adams cuts to the left. Now gets it over into the wing to Schreiner. Schreiner driving towards the right post, puts that one up from distance. Shots no good. Put back attempt from Brown, no good. Second. Brown game today. Kate Melton has control of this play. Hillcats gets it to Jan. Wiggins at the top of the key. Gets it over to Deathridge. The wing. Deathridge now driving towards the post mid. Shot. Bounces in and out of the net. No good. Scores 30-31 in favor of Rogers State. Swearingen has it on the right wing, now drives towards the free throw line, has it in the left post, plays it to Brown on top of the key. Brown driving towards the right post, puts that one up. No good. Shooting foul called, however. So Brown's going to the charity strike. Called on Samantha Shanks. Second foul of the day. No one in any real foul trouble for the Hillcats. Third quarter. It's going to be Jemiah Brown. With 4, looking for a 5th one. Free throw, no good there. It's the one place that we've seen the Gorillas struggle a little bit. It's from the free throw line. Gorillas went 2 for 2 in the first quarter, but in the second quarter missed 3 of their 7. And they're 0 for 2 here in the third. Hillcats dodge a bullet, don't give up any points. They hold on to the 4th lead. Maybe the number 18 in the nation. Taya Casus has it at her feet now. Places one over to McKinley Deathridge. Deathridge leaves it to Casus. Casus got a screen from Jayanna Wiggins. The 3-point shot. No good. Defensive rebound for the Gorillas. It's at the hands of Jemiah Brown. Brown driving left. Plays this one to the right wing. Now back in the left post. Daniel Deathridge. Excuse me. That's Kate Melton with a good defensive stand. Melton taking up the court for the tennis stand. Cuts towards the right post. Puts the driving layup up. Real good. It's got to it. Plays it out to Casus on the left wing. Casus plays it back to Wiggins. Wiggins in the post. Trying to get a little more space. Goes right. Puts it up on the right corner. No good. Defensive rebound for the Gorillas. That's Casey McCumber. Anna Miller is in the game for the Gorillas. Gorillas getting ready to make a couple more substitutions here in just a little bit. Miller gets to McCumber. But Kate Melton steals it away from her. Melton driving up the right side. It's a one-on-one opportunity. Puts that one up. The driving layup is good. Kate Melton puts 2 more. Kate Melton, it's been a busy day. Timeout called here from Pittsburg State. Score is 33-30 with 6:47. That is going to serve as our first media timeout. So we're going to take a break. We'll be right back here. John Wilson and the Hillcats currently looking by 3. Inside out of this finish up here. 5 on the court for Pittsburg State. Currently, we have Aaron Adams, Cameron Phillips, also and Burns checked into the game as well with Hannah Miller. Pittsburg State taking this one up the court. It's Aaron Adams with it on her hands. Adams driving towards the free throw line, tries to place one up to the corner to Miller. Miller starts going to the left, loses her footing, has to get it back, takes it to the top of the key, leaves that one for Phillips. Phillips with the driving layup up the left side. No good. Hillcats get the rebound, and it'll be Kate Melton taking it up the floor. She's got Casus on the wing, but she wants to play into her. She does. Casus plays it back to Melton. Wiggins at the top of the key. Back over to Casus on the left wing. Thought about the 3-point shot and hesitates against it. Plays it out to Casus on the wing. Casus driving, plays it out to Melton on the wing. 3-point shot, no good. And Amanda Burns comes up with the rebound for Pittsburg State. Aaron Adams taking this one up for the Gorillas. Driving towards the left side, puts the layup up. No good. Foul called, however. That should send Merritt to the line for 2.
Well, once we get to the floor,
Put this one on Samantha Shanks. That's already done. Foul. So she's going to have to sub out. And then the replacer is going to be Bailey Lehman. Lehman, the senior. She played at Coffeyville Community College before transferring to the Hill. Here comes Marion Adams' first free throw attempt. It's good. Adams now has 10 on the day. Adams, the player, leading this team in scoring for the Gorillas. Looking for her 11th point right here. She gets this one and will cut the Hillcat lead to 1, and she does. So 32 goes State. 5:56 left on the clock. Kate Melton with the keys to the car here. Melton leads this one over to Deathridge. Back over to Melton. So perimeter passing here from the Cats. Melton steps back, gets a screen from Wiggins, starts driving, plays this one out to Landon on the right wing. Back to Wiggins on the right post. Wiggins puts this one up off the backboard. Got it. 2 more for Jayana Wiggins. Wiggins number 6 on the day. And here comes Aaron Adams for the Gorillas, taking it up the left side of the court. Now goes over to the right side, trying to put a driving layup up. Off the rim, no good. Marin Adams gets her own rebound, however. Whistle blown. Foul's going to be called. It's on the ground. They're going to say that's on Jayana Wiggins. Jayana Wiggins with her 3rd foul. Heather Davis is going to have to make another substitution. It's going LA Hafer coming on for Jayana Wiggins. And that is the 3rd foul of the day for Wiggins. 3rd foul of the quarter for Rider State as well. Holding a slim 3-point lead. Here comes Cambry Phillips. Cambry Phillips puts that one right. One. That's slightly, but the last thing you want to do is give the charity stripe. You need to stay out of the bonus. So 6 left. Shot off the rim, no good. So that's going to go to Aaron Adams. Adams taking this one up. Cuts to the left. Free throw shot is up. And just like that, the Gorillas have the lead by 1, 36-35. The Cats all attack. Davis getting ready to some adjustments. Hey, man. Down by 1. They were down by 1 early. On half the Cats down by 1, finding themselves in a close foul trouble. They're going to find a way to win the rest of this game. This is the lowest house. Harper Schreiner, Cambry Phillips, Aaron Adams. So same starting 5 out there for Pittsburg State. Rider State adjustments there too. Michelle Aarons, Bailey Laker, Jordan Field here. LA Hager, and say that this is taken up now, and it's still on the court. Okay, and that men's soccer game, that was down by 2 now. 2 is the score in favor of Florida State got in the 73rd minute. Looking back at this one, it's taken up with the ball for the Cats. That one over to Aaron's. Aaron's over to Hafer. Trying to play that one over to Sushi. Gets it to right. Sushi steps back, plays it to Hafer. Hafer driving back, looks it up. Got it! Ella Hafer with 2 points. The Cats regaining the lead by 1. Here comes Marin Adams for the Gorillas now. Whistle blown here, waiting to see what happened. The Pittsburg State faithful not happy, however.
Ellen
Hafer gets called for a foul, so she's going to have to come out. Entering the game now for the Hillcats, number 13, Marcela Pinedo. That's 4 fouls with 4:21 left in the quarter. Cambry Phillips puts this one up, shots no good. Both sides fighting for it. Gorillas got it down on the ground. Waiting for a call. They're going to call jump ball. Arrow pointing to my left. It's going to favor Rogers State. Michelle Aarons is going to play this one in to Kate Melton. Kate Melton currently the leading scorer for Rogers State. She gets this one over to Pineda. See, center official was in the way there, and here come the Gorillas. Gorillas with a long pass over the lines and she got it. Melton gets this one over to Lehman. Back to Melton at the top of the key. Melton asking for a screen from Pineda. She gets it. Plays this one out to Lehman on the right wing. Lehman steps back, plays to Jesus now on the left. Gets a screen from Pineda. Yep. Jesus gets it over to Melton. Melton being held tightly. Hillcats running out of time. Takes the three. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Whistle blows. They're going to sit back in Back on the clock. It's going to go the way of Pittsburg State. Comes the Pittsburgh State's own Merritt Adams. Adams looking for someone to go with this one as the shot clock line down. 17 on it. Adams puts this one up herself. That one rolls around the rim and no good. Hillcats get the defensive rebound. Here comes Tay Jesus. Jesus over to Matt, top the key. Back to Baylor Lehman. Lehman takes it to top. Plays it over to Michelle Aarons. Aarons driving towards the left post. Puts this one deep 3-corner shot from Melton off the rim, no good. And the Gorillas come up with the defensive rebound. I believe that's Burns. Excuse me, that is Schreiner. Schreiner gets that one over to Phillips. Phillips with the driving layup up the left side. Phillips gets the two. She's going to go to the free throw line for one more with the potential to put the Gorillas up by 35 left here in the third quarter. That is the 5th foul. So the Gorillas now in the bonus. They'll get 2.5 minutes bonus time. Any foul against the Gorillas will send them to Ambry Phillips has 6 on the day. She's looking for her 7th here. No good, however. Hillcats fail to box out, though. Second shot attempt, no good. They're going to say that one went out of bounds off of Pittsburgh State, so the Hillcats will get to play the ball back in. Texas is taking it up, takes it across the half court. To the Lehman. Driving, tries to leave it to Aarons. It's taken away by Schreiner. Schreiner being guarded by Jones. Foul called there on Destiny Jones. And that'll send Parker Schreiner to the line. That's Destiny Jones' first foul of day. Cheyenne McDaniel Deathridge is going to rejoin the game for Roger State. 2,084 points on the game. Schreiner is at the line. She's got 7, looking for her 8th. Nothing but net. Extends the 841 to 57. Trying to get it to a 5-point lead for the Gorillas. Puts that one up and they count. That is their largest of the day. To the 37. It is a 5-point lead. The Cats driving over to the left side. That was for Landon. Landon thought about the 3 places to Casus in the corner. Casus gets to McDaniel Deathridge. McDaniel Deathridge, a foul called, which finally the Hillcats are going to get their way. The first foul of the quarter on the Gorillas. It'll be Cheyenne McDaniel Deathridge who's going to play this one in. Deathridge getting ready to play this one in. You see what she does with it. Plays it safe, gets it over to Casus. Casus puts the top of the key. Takes it over to Casus, and Casus driving. This is blowing the foul call. That one is going to go against Hannah Miller. It's her second foul. There's 2 fouls in the quarter now on the Gorillas. 150 left on the clock. Hillcats get to play this one this time from the end line. That's a one more time. They get it to Jones in the corner. Jones plays this one out to McDaniel Deathridge. Deathridge trying to get a play set up, driving towards left. Gets her pocket pick that's poked away. Say that one against Deathridge. She was the last one to get into it, so the Gorillas are going to play this one back in. It'll be Hannah Miller taking it up the court. Trying to go to the left. She's being trapped. She's got a 2-man guard on her. She gets this one over Claire Swearingen. Now back to Miller. Miller driving up the right side, tries to put that one up. She got it. Heather Davis is living. She calls timeout. Here. 17 left to go. Hillcats had the lead, but they lost it. 7 is all. Score here. We'll be right back here in just a second for our rating. That's what the girls just getting ready for things. That it's Henry Phillips. She plays this one over to Claire Swearingen. Swearingen looking for somewhere to go, has it up on the right side. Nice block from Kate Melton. They're going to say that it was a foul, and it's going to send Claire Swearingen to the line. Foul called on Kate Melton. It's her first of the day. She has 8 on the day. She's looking for her 9th here. She puts this one up. Free throw, no good. She gets 2. This we found that sent the line from the bonus. It was a missed layup, so a shooting foul call. So we'll see if she can get her 9th in on this attempt. This one up, and she gets this one. Rocking it back. Daniel Deathers plays this one. Take them. Seuss. Seuss gets this one to Michelle Aarons. Aarons and Daniel Deathers. Daniel Deathers gets her pocket pick, though, gets the cake before anything. It's 2 over. Nope, driving towards the right side. Running out of time. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Pittsburg 6 saves the Hillcats. And the center official. Chandler Phillips, who plays this one in for Hannah Miller. Miller taking it up. 40 seconds left to go through the end of the third quarter. It is 45-37 in favor of the Gorillas. Perimeter passing here from the Gorillas. Miller has it in the corner. Easy over there. Swearingen to Phillips. Phillips cuts left, driving right now, tries to put that one up. And shot 37-37, up by 10. Hank Milton taking this one up. We'll see if they run a play. 10 seconds on the clock here. Aarons steps back. Plays this one into Aarons. Aarons gets her pocket pick. That one intercepted. Here comes Schreiner. Her shot no good, and that's going to be the end of the third quarter. Second basket put up there. The officials wave it off the road. The basket wasn't off the ground. So we're going to head to the fourth quarter. The Hillcats had the lead at that time. They're down by 10. Can they find their way back? We'll find out. Here.
ball. Don't think I need
Fourth quarter, about to be underway. Rocky State Hillcats taking on the and 47-37. Pittsburg State Hillcats had the first half, lost to foul trouble. Hillcats with 10 minutes to cut a 10-minute deficit. First things first, they got to make the defensive stand here. Quick shot from Schreiner is up, no good. Both sides fighting for a rebound that goes out of bounds. They're going to say, and it was off Pittsburg State. So the Hillcats check that box on the upset calendar. We'll see if they can check the next one. See if they can put some red points on the board and cut this deficit. Here comes Kate Melton. Melton leaves it for McDaniel on the left wing. Wanted to play that one into Wiggins. Wiggins puts that one up. It's off the rim. No good. Shooting foul call. Jana Wiggins is going to go to the charity stripe. And that foul will be called. Casey McCumber. That's her first foul of the day. 6. Looking for her 7th here. It's that one up. It's off the rim. They started off strong in the first quarter, but it's been a bit of a struggle since then. Off the rim, getting it was never defensive rebound. That's Margaret Schreiner with it. Schreiner plays that one over at Hannah Miller. Miller looking for somewhere to go with it. Use that one for Phillips. Phillips puts it driving well up, no good. Rebound from Schreiner. Schreiner, excuse me, from shot no good. Kate Mountain plays over to Seuss on the right. That call here. It's going to giving it Kate Melton. It's Melton's second second foul of the day. And Heather Davis is not happy with the calls. A lot of them have not gone Roger State's way recently. Three fouls called in the second half against Rogers State. I believe it's been 8 fouls called against Pittsburg State since the second half got underway. Here comes Phillips trying to put a mid-range shot up. That one no good. Cheyenne McDaniel Deathridge gets the defensive rebound for the Cats. Here comes a Terry for Cease on the left side. Cease gives it over to Melton. Melton fought him at the 3. Gets a screen from Wiggins and then comes back left. Samantha Shanks with a 3-point shot from the win. It's in and out. No good. Anna Miller is going to take it up for the Gorillas. Screen doesn't lose it. Driving up the rim. Takes that one back out. Nice steal there from Samantha Shanks. Guys going to make a substitution. Jesse Jones coming in. Cheyenne and Daniel Deathridge coming off. Those who play this one in. Let's play this one in. It's Hannah Miller with it in the game. Gets her pocket pick there. This time by Tanaka Sister. She put it up. She does all ball. That one bounces out off the foot of Bailey in transition, and the Gorillas are going to get the ball. Correction, they're going to stand. It was Roger State, and now they changed it. They said Roger State got it initially, and then they changed it to Pittsburg State after some communication from the 3 referees. Officials today: Larry Hare, Devin Tertort, and Adam Bush. The officials still discussing here. Heather Davis waiting for clarification. Looks like they're going to go to the phone and take a look at it. Take this break here and take a look at the Hillcats currently down A soccer to the page and 4-0 to Florida State for its 19 goals. Since a little conference, but it looks like they are going to be going to Colorado Hillcats down by 4. And it's people. Officials still taking one from the 85 and it's just the rain and fall goes to rain. It's not been good. Second. See, look, it's proficiency. Look. 808 left to go. No principles on either side of the score, still 47 to 37. It's just fine for the Wheels. Cats need to put a 10 deficit if they want to get back into this game. This is no full life station. It's a change. Pittsburg State. It's a situation. Still waiting. Fourth spot and half of the room. Last player. Side starting 5. 5-4 currently for Pittsburg State. Henry Phillips. Second cover. Pittsburg State still Pittsburg State. But that's probably the signs we played one conference game so far. Yes, looking at the first conference with the season. Still Missouri. Southern. Phillies. Their first game. So let's take the state rules for state second place. Okay. I take a look at some things going on. Today, Washington versus 67 to 64 Central Missouri got the win over Nebraska turning 72 to 69 as well. Take a look at a couple of other games. The NIAA Missouri Southern University of Central Oklahoma 68 to currently in Arkansas Phillips Smith their game 66. Looks like it is going to be Rogers State after that. Guys get to play this week. 60 seconds remaining in shot clock. Destiny Jones, layup is good from Jones. Hillcats got the lead. Here comes Anna Miller. Plays this one over to Phillips. Phillips still has it. Gets draws a foul on Casus, and another one goes against the Hillcats. It's the second foul. I was not speaking in 7:51 left to go here in this. Pittsburg State leading this one 47 to 39, 7:51 on the clock. Phillips is going to play this one in. Gets it over to Swearingen. Swearingen goes down with this one. Hillcats trying to get to it. Timeout called by Pitt State before the jump ball signal can come out. It's like it's just 30 seconds. So we'll keep 4 seconds. So about 2 minutes and some change on either side of the game. It's Roger State making the score 47-30. It's a state to the south. And a huge delay as both officials had to go to the call that initially gave Roger State the ball, then he called this change in Pittsburg State ball, and then decided to go with it. We looked at it for about 5 minutes. I want to say, all was fine. Some adjustments here. So let's take a look at some other games. Double A. It's currently taking third. Western, that was the last game. Marking this one. They down 7-4 over the 26. So Western, if it's mentioned earlier, just joining us. Washburn. Excuse me, Jets taking Central. This one, the Hillcats currently down by 7. Both sides back on the court. Pittsburg State's going to play this 20. Walker Schreiner with it, top of the key. So we play that into the corner for Miller. Miller driving, puts this one up off it. Got it. So Hillcats. Give this one over to Destiny Jones. Jones herself puts that one up and she answers again. So back down at 7:16 left on the clock. Here comes either Miller. Miller plays this one over to Schlein. Driving up pitch for the first lay. I thought it's straight. It's out of the 2. Since coming back from the timeout. See if the Hillcats can match that. Can handle Wiggins with it in the hands on the right side. She leaves that one for a take. Seuss plays that one out to Bailey Lehman. Lehman gets it over to Jones at the top of the key. Jones has space if she wants it. Still holding on. Now takes the mid-range shot. Puts that one up. It's off the rim. No good. And here come the Gorillas. Hannah Miller with it in her hands. Plays that one over to Schreiner. Driving towards the lane. Leaves this one for Phillips. Phillips plays it all the way over into the corner. 3-point shot is up. Off the rim, no good. A lot of contact there. That's going to be called a foul against Destiny Jones. Casey McCumber goes down and is slow to get up. Destiny Jones is second foul. And third team foul of the quarter for Roger State University. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Miller plays this one in, joining the game for the Gorillas. Maren Adams. It's been a while since we've seen her in for Pittsburg State, but she's had a pretty good day today. Currently sitting with 13. She gets that one over to Miller. Miller plays it over into the corner for Schreininger. No good. Gets the shooting foul. That's going to send her over the line for 2, and that's the team foul over the quarter for Roger State. Sends her engine to the free throw line. Miller. 5 on the bench. Get her 6th and 7th points here. First one is good. That's game day. Made a couple substitutions. Cheyenne McDaniel, Deathridge, and Ella Hafer. 2 of them maybe receiving that third one is. Here comes Destiny Jones with it. He's kicking up on the left side. Gets it over to Joanna Wiggins. It comes up the top of the key. Bailey Lehman with a 2-point shot attempt. That one no good off the rim. Defensive rebound goes to Pittsburg State. Pittsburg State plays this one over to Maren Adams. Who takes it up the court with 5:44 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Gorillas currently leading this one by 11, 52-41. Adams with a 3-point shot from the top of the key. No good. Offensive rebound for the Gorillas. Here comes Hannah Miller. Steps back, puts the mid-range jumper up, and no good. Ball foul called on Roger State. Oh, it's going to go against Destiny Jones for personal foul. And a 15th foul of the quarter. So the Hillcats have a tough road ahead of them, as that is a foul that sends Pittsburg State into the bonus up by 11 with 5:32 left to go. Casey McCumber at the line. What's up? What's it? Second from McCumber. So there's 2 for 2 from the line. And Burns rejoining the game. Here come the Hillcats. Let's take this up. She has a screen from Samantha Shanks. Shanks picks it herself. Rod plays it out to the corner. Ella Hafer's there. Off the rim. No good. Both sides fighting for it. Whistle blown and a foul call against Rogers State. Once again, so the Hillcats will take the walk all the way back to the other side of the court, and the Gorillas will get to go to the charity stripe. Heather Davis, not happy. It has been a really frustrating game for her. It has not agreed with very much called here in this second quarter. Jemiah Brown re-entering the game, substituting in for Harper Schreiner. At the line, Pittsburg State's Claire Springs. It's 7-3. Okay. So nothing good from Springs. 8 minutes all day. And here come the Hillcats. Seuss has it. Leaves it from McDaniels. Daniel Deathridge takes the deep shot long two. It looked like no good. Ella Hafer had it. Whistle blown for a foul. It's going to go the way of Rogers State. That was going to be called on Anna Miller. Ella Hafer takes the mid-range jumper. Back to the rim. Good. And the Gorillas get the defensive rebound. Good. And another foul called against Rogers State. Jumps to the line. It's again looking for her and possibly 10th point here. This one's good. It's out in the fourth quarter from the charity strike for the Gorillas. Extends the lead 57-41. Second one's up. She gets that one. Just like that. Foul count here. 25 fouls called against Rogers State. Only 11 against Pittsburgh State so far in this one. Taya Kasu's taking it up. Being guarded by Marion Adams. Adams moves that to Melton. Melton passes it over to Hafer at the top of the key. Hafer gets it over to Seuss and sets the screen. Seuss plays it over to Hafer. Good defensive rebound is Jemiah Brown. Brown plays this one over to Trenninger. Stranger. Gets it over to Adams. Adams driving up the left side. Shots no good. Defensive rebound from Ella Hafer of the Cats. Hafer taking it up in transition. Plays that one. Tries to play it all the way to Seuss on the far side, but it's taken away by Jemiah Brown. Being covered by Melton. One-on-one opportunity. Shots no good. Put back shot from Adams. The score is 60-41 in favor of Ohio State. Second break, and we'll be right back here. State three. Record to 6 and 69, 59. Gloria. Human Jets took on the University of Arkansas for Smith. They won that one 60-77. Missouri Southern took on the University of Central Oklahoma. They got the win there 75-57. And then here in this one, Hillcats women's side just finished the game with Pittsburg State 73-51 in favor of the Gorillas was the final score. Hillcats started that one off pretty well, but second half, Pittsburg State made some good adjustments, got a little more physical, and the Hillcats just couldn't adjust to that, and they pulled ahead. Hillcats won the first quarter 14-12, second quarter 15-14. But then that third quarter, things flipped around 21-8 in favor of Pittsburg State. And it's going again, but defense just wasn't there with 6 points in the score. 14. Final score 7-2. Davis talked about just post going press conference. Hillcats need to find a way to finish the game. So close, just haven't been able to stay consistent. And it's been just finishing games. Going forward, next week they have Central Oklahoma. There's not one. See if the Hillcats is a really good one for them to have the opportunity to try to get their see if they can lose how many sports in the play two really good teams in Missouri Southern and Missouri Southern and Pittsburgh State. Pittsburgh State currently sitting at the second conference. Missouri Southern tied with Washburn and Williamson State. And two in conference. He says it's ranked Southern State. It's 8 wins, 1 loss. Pittsburgh State 6 wins, 2 losses. Washburn 6 wins and 1 loss. Washburn is 6 wins and 2 losses. Missouri Southern has 7 wins and 2 losses. Missouri also with 7 wins. That is the top 5 into the winning side of the Empire double win conference. Hillcats get them in there. They get their first win in conference. Their third win in barn. The other important thing there. Evan Davis, assistant coach at the University of Central Oklahoma, a really, really long time before taking the state conference. And she came to the United States first head coaching gig. See if we can looking forward to this game against Pittsburgh taking the score for the South. United State coming in with this one with a record of 3. Pittsburgh State coming in with 6 of them. However, with the books and the Indians all play, look at those season and take a break. I can talk a little bit about this one. Get the stats loaded up. We'll be right back here. Welcome back to the John Arena here at Pittsburg State University. My name is Jacob Goldrich. He's just joining us to the women's broadcast. This game would end, and now we move forward to the side that game, getting ready to tip off here in about 5 minutes and 34 seconds of what is officially left on the pregame scoreboard. Just joining us, Hillcats, and we get ready just a little bit. Talk a little bit about tonight's game. As the Hillcats currently 0-1 in the conference, coming off of a 2-game losing streak. Currently sitting at the bottom half of conference play. Overall record of 5-4. Overall record of 3. However, going forward, if they can get their first win on the year, Hillcats hoping to try to make some buzz happen in conference play as they do their first wins. However, to look at the MIAA coaches poll, which was the record for the Hillcats, does not currently reflect their plays. MIAA coaches poll has Washburn at number 1 in the conference with 13 first place votes, just behind them, Rider State with 1 first place vote. Washburn has a total of 160 votes in the total poll. The Rider State 141 behind them. Oklahoma with 137 points. On the end of the day, they are currently playing later on. Got a lot of different games going on here. University of Arkansas, Fort Smith, and the men's side taking on the men's side of the business. Yet they're leading at 114-5. The Missouri Southern is currently taking on the University of Central Oklahoma. That one currently going the way of Missouri Southern 12-9. University of Central Missouri taking on the Nebraska. Central Missouri currently up with 44-30, just 46 left in the first half of that game. Washburn taking on Fort Hays State. They're actually down by 1. Fort Hays State up 34-33 with 40 seconds left to go in the first half. The Missouri Western Fort Hays State game has yet to get underway. That is the only game, along with the Rider State Pittsburg State game, that is going to be a little bit behind. Keep an eye on all of those until this one is over. We look at the rest of the coaches poll. Pittsburg State currently sitting at 5th in the MIAA conference with 127 votes. Pittsburg State is also currently sitting at 7th place in the MIAA, but it is a giant tie, 1-0 record between Arkansas, Fort Smith, Washburn, Central Missouri, Missouri Western, Missouri Southern, and Pittsburg State, along with the Jets. Expect the conference to shake up just a little bit here after today. Hillcats looking to try to break the two-game business. Brought up earlier. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, he's going for this Rider State side. Still waiting to get on that. Both sides have continued however. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go before we get this one off. Let's take a break and then we get back to the time to tip off. RSU
Florida State University is Oxford Tobacco campus, and we think all great. As we're saying, the National Athletic Association, because of sponsorship by student athletes, coaches, and players. Question for participants and possibly profanity, racial, and sexist comments, or other intimidating actions directed at students, coaches, or team representatives will not be tolerated, and are directed to school communities. Ladies and gentlemen, something lives and stats. Honor national.
National anthem. Starting State University is off number Vermont. 6 foot tall senior Minneapolis, Minnesota played at the Hill. It's Tim Jordan Jr., the 6'7" forward junior in Saginaw, Michigan previously. Or senior. He played for Park Community. It's senior. Kentucky previously played for East Mississippi Community College, and then Caden Fry, the 6'7" senior out of Owasso, Oklahoma. Like to see him in the center spot in the Tim Jordan Jr. 1 of the 2 rotating. Starting line later thanks for his good cast sign. Play all for state senior certain of Owasso. So just down. One more. So we get ready to Adams. State. So it's not him to 6 3. Start. Curry, 6 center. So that's just so tip off to have here. That's so, excuse me, Pittsburg State University. Yeah, starting both sides. Hayden James, Connor Rogers, Elijah Curry, Evan Jackson, Mason English, Florida Gorillas. Bernardo Mario, Tim Jordan Jr., Jabron Anderson, Andrew Mason, and Caden Fry. The starting 5 for the Rogers State Hillcats. Hillcats currently out on the court in their team huddle, waiting for Pittsburg State. I think Hayden Fry that goes to the center for tip-off. We'll see that same Hillcats in their red uniforms with the blue trims. Quite a down that stream as well. Ready to be look at Hillcat at the end of the day. It is going to be Hayden Fry at the foot line to his left. Mason number one without a Mario to his right. Into the right, extending it all the way back to the line. Jabron Anderson, Pittsburgh wearing all white jeans with the red trim. And then Jackson. Let's get things underway. We'll see how it goes. Tater Fry wins the tip off, and Jabron Anderson will take it up the court for the Cats. Anderson gets it over to Jordan Jr. Try to get it out in the corner. It's a miscommunication, leads the ball going out of bounds. Here come the Gorillas now. We'll see if they can get some points on their first crack at it. Mason English taking the ball up the court. Raise this one over to Hayden Shanks. Back to Mason. On the wing. Some perimeter play going on right here. Going up to the rim is Pittsburgh State being aggressive in a full court press. They get that to Jordan Jr. Jordan Jr. for Andrew Mason. Jabron Anderson has it up to team from Cats. Over to Andrew Mason on the left wing. Gets a screen from Jordan Jr. Passes it over to Andrew Mason. Or to Jabron Anderson. So tall there. Foul called on Bernard Amarius. So just like that, the Hillcats have a foul on the half. With 19-14 left to go. 2 attempts, no points left for the Cats so far. Here comes Mason English once again for Pitt State. Gets that one over to Jackson. Jackson gets that one to Rogers. Perimeter passing here. Now driving in off the backboard. Shots no good. Punched away by Jordan. Pittsburgh State gets the rebound. Corner 3 is up. No good. Bernardo Maria got the tip to it. Jordan Jr. gets the rebound. Here comes Jabron Anderson taking it up the court quick. Anderson fakes left, goes right. Looking for somewhere to play it. Plays it back for Bernardo Maria. Maria gets the screen from Jordan Jr. Maria puts the floater up off the front of the rim. No good defensive rebound for Pitt State. Rogers has it. Rogers getting double teamed. Rogers running out of area. He's back on the line. Timeout called. Timeout called before Rogers can get called for the backcourt violation. Great defense there from the Cats. So 2-0 is the score with 18-28 left to go here in the first half. Hillcats have yet to put any points on the board. 2 attempts, no good. First play was some miscommunication on a pass to the wing that went out of bounds. And the second play was a foul drawn by Bernard Maria. Gorillas got one on their first attempt, but some better defense there from Hayden Fry and Andrew Mason on the double team. Very nearly forced a backcourt violation on Connor Rogers. Play this one back here, but that's one time out. This one going to be played by Hayden Shanks. Jackson gets the run from Mason English. English as he's getting double teamed. Back to Shanks. Shanks all the way to Rogers on the far side. Rogers driving, steps back, plays it up, gets it over to Jackson. Jackson with one more pass up and for the Gorillas. Gorillas in a full court press. Tim Jordan Jr. taking it up. Back over to Anderson. Let's drop back now. Jabron Anderson. It's take 3 from the Cats. Can they put some points on the board with this try? Tim Jordan Jr. Amari. Perimeter passing from the Cats. Anderson drives up mid-range jumper off the front of the rim. No good. And the Gorillas get the rebound. Here comes Connor Rogers up the right side. Rogers gets that one over to Shanks. Shanks cuts back, plays that one back to Rogers. Rogers with the step back 3. That one no good. Whistle blown and a foul's going to be called. I believe that's going to go on Andrew Mason. I think it's going to be on Andrew Mason. Climb the back on that one. Foul is on the ground. Will be played in by Mason English. This one played into the corner for Jackson. Jackson plays that one to Rogers. Rogers cuts to the left. He's getting double team now. English has it. Plays that one up the floater off the backboard. He'll say it was a pass. Javon Anderson has it now for the Cats. Anderson. Some miscommunication there. Thought he was getting a screen from Jordan Jr. So another bit of miscommunication there from the Cats. Score stays 4-0 in favor of the Gorillas. Here comes Connor Rogers. Rogers gets that to Jackson. Jackson being guarded tightly by Andrew Mason. Gets it over to Shanks. Shanks by Amaria. Play that one over to Jackson in the paint. Reverse layups up and good. David Anderson has it in the press. It's that one to Bernardo Amaria. They're taking it up. Pittsburg State still rolling with this full court press here. Amaria gets to Caden Fry at the time. Gets it to Mason over on the left wing. Mason driving. Whistle blown. Foul called. And that one's going to be called on Evan Jackson. So the Hillcats get to play this one in from the end line. Floater played up to Caden Fry. Caden Fry leaves it for Andrew Mason. Now for Anderson. Back to Mason on the left wing. Mason trying to drive. Loses it. Falls back to Javon Anderson. Well, Anderson driving. Leaves it out for Caden Fry. Fry with the three. Got it. Nothing but net on the shot, and it's 6-3 in favor of the Gorillas. Caden Fry with the first points of the day for Rogers State. This one played out into the corner. Some perimeter passing 3-point shot from Rogers. And the Gorillas in it. Rogers. It's Andrew Mason. Gets it over to Javon Anderson. Anderson over to Caden Fry at the top of the two. Leaves it for Tim Jordan Jr. Jr. has some space. Trying to drive in. Trying to find someone to play this one. Plays it up high for Andrew Mason. Mason has it just on the mid-range. On the right side, looking to get to the post. Still trying to play it up. Does now. Gets it up off the rim. No good. That one goes out of bounds. Both sides want it. The Gorillas are going to get it. Gorillas will get that one played in. Officials say it was out of bounds off of Rogers State. Mason English taking this one up the court. English plays that one to Rogers. Bit of miscommunication here from Pittsburg State on where they're supposed to be, but the passing still looks really fluid. Long floater pass, well wide. That one goes out of bounds, and the Hillcats will get to play that one in, and the miscommunication finally shows on that play. So he'll get to play this one in. Pittsburg State still in their full court press. David Anderson has it now. Gets it over to Maria. Maria in trouble. That one deflected off a foot. It's going to be called for kicking against Elijah Curry. The Cats will continue their full court press here. Elijah Curry guarding Javon Anderson. Anderson trying to get forward. He gets past half court line. Hillcats starting to get set here. No one over in the corner until Tim Jordan Jr. gets over there. They leave it to him. He's on the wing. Over to Anderson now. Here comes Amaria. Had the screen. Gets the three-pointer off. Got it. 3 for Bernard Amaria. Scoring 9-6 now in favor of the Gorillas. Hillcats down by 3. Here's English. English being double teamed here. Gets a pass off to Curry. Curry plays it way back to Rogers. Rogers with a deep 3 from the top of the key off the front of the rim. No good. Foul called. We'll see who it's put on. We're going to call that one on Mario. His first foul of the day. Scores 9-6. On the floor, Justin Barkley asking for a bit of explanation here on the sidelines. Score 9-6, 14:37 left on the clock. That's going to serve as that first timeout. We'll be right back here on the radio. 2 cents here. It's up. Just a minute. It's supposed to court. Richter, who's now throwing a 6'1" senior out of Oregon, playing out in high school. That's a good substitution. Well, Andre McKnight is coming in the game along with Angus Cole. Here's Pittsburg State. Shanks has it, gets it over to English. English to Rogers. Rogers, stepping to the right, in trouble, gets to English. Now back to Rogers. Rogers being guarded by Anderson. Hillcats trying to set up a double team. Rogers puts up the floater. It's just too far forward. Call here for Team Prichter. What? Foul going to be called on Caden Fry there. Looks like they're going to have English throw this one into Pittsburg State. It's played trip Curry in the corner. Curry leaves it for English. English being guarded tightly. He's driving up the perimeter. English in trouble. Gets that one over to Prichter. Prichter leaves it for Rogers now. Rogers cuts left, driving up the middle. Plays that one up the floater. No good. Who's going to get the rebound? Jabron Anderson gets the rebound for the Cats, and he'll take it up the court. Pittsburg State not running with their full court press. Here comes Jabron Anderson. In a bit of trouble. That one poked away. It falls down to McKnight. McKnight plays it to Anderson at the top of the corner. Here's Caden Fry now. Fry going up with it. Shot no good. Fry gets his own rebound. Second one blocked. Whistle blown and a foul called there. I believe that's going to go against Elijah Curry. Against Elijah Curry. It sends Caden Fry to the charity stripe for the first time. It's the first time on either side has gone on the stripe for that. 6, Caden Fry with a chance to make it 7. Gets it. Caden Fry gets his first bucket in his first excuse me, that's his fourth. Caden Fry forgot he had that long 3 from the top of the key earlier on to put points on the board for the Cats. He has a chance to cut this lead to 1. Second free throw is up and good. Swished it. So here comes Connor Rogers being guarded tightly by Jabron Anderson. Rogers cuts left, now cuts right. Plays that one out to Curry. Curry with a 3-point shot from the wing, off the front of the wing. No good. Both sides fighting for it. Whistle blown. They're going to call that on Andrew Mason. So it looks like it's going to be called on him. It's on the ground. She plays this one in. A lot of height on the court right now for this Pittsburgh side. She gets that one over into the corner. Prichter going back for it. Prichter plays that one over to Corbin Jr. Corbin Jr. leaves that one for Landon Short. Short with the floater. In and out. No good. Rebound from McKnight of the Cats. Plays it up to Anderson on the right side. Hillcats getting up the court quickly in transition. Anderson being guarded tightly by Curry. Gets that one over to McKnight on the left wing. Plays that one into the corner to Mason. Mason back to McKnight. McKnight thought about the 3. Now starts driving. Leaves that one for Angus Ole. Angus Ole fakes the 3. Leaves it over for McKnight on the right wing. Time of running out. 7 on the shot clock. McKnight loses the ball. Here come the Gorillas in transition. It's Short with it. Leaves it over for Prichter. Nice behind him. Plays that one back to Anderson. Looks like Gorillas have a press now. It's just with Elijah Curry now, not a full court. Leave this one for Andrew Mason to top the key. Mason trying to drive. Puts this one up the floater. In and out. No good. Rebound is going to go to Dale Griffin Jr. Connor Rogers taking it up the left side of the court here. Now cuts over to the top of the key. Being guarded tightly by Anderson. Gets it over to Curry. Curry being guarded by Fry. Over to Short now. Back to Curry. The floater. One more and another dunk. Gorillas. Here come the Cats now. Jabron Anderson. Anderson loses it. Turnover forced. Here come the Gorillas 2-on-1 here. Caden Fry goes up. Floater's no good. Ole fighting for the rebound. Fouls going the other way. Going, it's Rogers State. Justin Barkley not happy.
Against David Coburn.
Excuse me, it's going to be against David Coburn of the Pittsburg State Gorillas. That is the third foul of the half for Pittsburg State. Hillcats currently sitting on 5 scores, 13-8 in favor of Pittsburg State. 11:49 left to go here in the first half. Tim Jordan Jr. has re-entered the game for Rogers State. Doing short of both left the game. And re-entering the game for Rogers State is Bruno Dorn. He has the ball right now, plays this one for Angus Ole. Ole plays it from Knight at the top of the 2 3-pointers up, and he off the backboard, and he got it. Scores 13-11. 11:29 left on the clock. Pittsburg State has the lead. Here comes Rogers with it. Rogers plays this one for Sanders. Sanders being guarded by Anderson. He gets it over short. Short being guarded by Jordan Jr. Rogers being guarded by. This one put out into the corner. Short shot is up to the county. It's 16-11. Tries to get to Jordan in the corner. Tap by Short. The Knight still gets it, but he doesn't have a 3-point shot open. Or poked away by Short now, the Gorillas. And now here come the Gorillas in transition. We leave this one for Rogers. Rogers being guarded by Anderson. Rogers gets a screen. Doesn't work. Anderson still with him. Step back from Rogers is up. No good. Jordan Jr. gets the rebound for the Cats. Here comes Jaden Anderson in transition for the Cats. Use that one for Dorn. Dorn driving up, puts the floater up. No good, but he gets the foul. And that one's going to be called up in the air, so it's going to send Dorn to the line. Foul called against David Coburn Jr. It's his second foul and the 14th foul of the half for Pittsburgh State.
On the line,
And that's Stephen Thomas. Looking for his post. Junior Jackson, Mississippi, went to Northeast Mississippi from the college of State. State making asinine substitutions like Elijah Curry, Mason English back on the court now. Thomas 0 for 1 from the line, looking for his first point of the night. Second one's up, and he got that one. Thomas is on the board. This one played up. That is Donald Coates, the 6'7" redshirt junior out of Chicago, Illinois. Previously played for in-conference opponent Victoria State University. That's who they get it to. He's on the right side. Plays this one on the wing. The short 3-point shot is up, and it's Anderson. Anderson gets over the Knight. Knight plays it in the corner to Ole. And they're saying Ole was out of bounds. His foot was standing out of bounds when he drove into the rim. They're on the corner. They're saying when he stepped out, his foot crossed the line. He comes off, and Caden Fry will rejoin the game. Mason English taking it up for the Gorillas. Anderson guarding. English still has it. Plays that one in. Hillcat starting to get a lead for us. That one way too high. We're landing short. They wanted to play the whole over Elijah Curry. Hillcats have struggled with that play. They read it that time. Well, let's try to go for the second option with Landon short, but he's put the passes way too high for him on the left wing. It goes out of bounds. So that'll be another leading timeout. We'll keep this one just longer. Brown's going to double it. Games here. Versus Arkansas, taking the Jets to score in that one, 47-27 in favor of 118 left to go in the first half there. UCO is currently beating Southern. He scored 38-30. 126 left to go first half of that one. Central Missouri taking on Kearney, so he's down at 66-38. Washington is finally taking over State. 45-37 is the score in favor of the Chicken Lions. And then Florida State, West Stadium has got underway. 75 for 13 in favor of the Griffins. So the Hillcats out by 7, 19-12 is the score. 9:47 left to go in the first half. Either side makes any adjustments substitution wise. Hillcats have been okay offensively, haven't missed much. However, with that being said, they've struggled defensively. That's why it's been such a tough one for them. Already giving up almost 20 points here in the first half. So Pittsburg State comes out before it gets a Elijah Curry. Donald Coates laying it short. Shanks. English on the floor for the Kansas Chamber Henderson. Thomas. Knight, Caden Fry, and Tim Jordan Jr. Jaden Henderson is soon at the half court. Henderson driving up, passing the up. He's for Jordan Jr. at the top of the arc. Thomas plays this one in the Fry on the left post. Back out to Tim Jordan Jr. on the left wing. Anderson has it in the paint. Nice little back pass over. First shot from McKnight, no good, but Caden Fry with the putback. Scores 19-14 now in favor of the Gorillas. English being double teamed by Fry and Tim Jordan Jr. Gets that one away. Jordan Jr. got a bit of a poke to it. But Shanks gets it before it goes backwards. Long three off the wing from short, no good. Rebounded by McKnight. McKnight leaves it for Anderson, who takes it up for the Cats. Over to McKnight on the left wing. Back to Fry at the top key. Fry's 1 for 1 on threes, and he's 2 for 2 now. It's another 3-pointer from Caden Fry. 19-17 in favor of the Gorillas, but the Hillcats starting to close the gap here. This one left to Shanks on the left wing. Back to English. English in the double team. Get this one over to Short. Short plays one in over to Coates. Shots no good. It was good. They're going to say that was on the ground, or are they going to say it was in the air? I'm going to say it was in the air. Reach on it's my statement. And Donald Coates will go to the free throw line. See if he'll make this one 22-17. Shot is up and good. Let's pull this one back in. Got the hands of Thomas. Thomas over to Mario. Mario back to Thomas. He's in trouble on the half court and being guarded tightly by Rogers. Over to Fry. Fry was looking for Jordan Jr. in the paint. He's not there. I start his dribble now. Plays that one out to Jordan Jr. Jr. from the corner. Got it. 3 more for Tim Jordan Jr. Scores 20-22. Hillcats still fighting to get the lead. Still down by 2, but they've closed the gap. English has it now for the Gorillas. Going over to Coates. Coates to Short. Short to Curry. Perimeter passing from the Gorillas. Rogers has it. The Cats trying to force a trap here. Being guarded by Amarios Rogers. Rogers gets it out on the wing. Whistle blown and a foul call. I believe that one is going to go against Thomas. Thomas gets the foul. It'll be his first foul of the day. Pittsburg State in the bonus. Coach is going to have 2 shots here. Has a chance to get 3 shots now is the call. Thought it was 3 and then said it was 2 and 3. Shot number 2 on the way here. Coach's shot is up. It's that one. 24-20. Coach has 1 more, looking for a 6th point of the night. Throwing up, no good. Rebound by Jordan Jr. of the Cats. Gets it over to Thomas. Thomas plays that one back to Omario. Omario plays it forward to McKnight. McKnight to Thomas. Thomas to Jordan Jr. on the left wing. Hidden Fry has it at the top of the team. Right wing is Omario. Thomas at the top of the key. Still looking for someone to go. Short pass over the fly. Long pass to the corner for Omaria. Omaria to McKnight or to Thomas on the right. Thomas with the three off the front of the backboard. No good. Rebound goes to English and the Gorillas. 3-point shot from the top of the key. Too much on it. Curry gets the rebound. Still going here from Rogers and Pittsburg State. Rogers has it now at the top of the key. Rogers driving right. Leaves that one short for Curry at the free throw line. Curry driving now, being guarded by Fry. Whistle blown and a foul called. That's going to go against Caden Fry, I believe. Curry is going to go to the line. Evan Jackson, Hayden Shanks, we enter the game. Coming off is Donald Coates and Landon Short. Short's been lethal for longer. We see him back again soon. First shot's up and good. Nothing but nothing. Curry. Here comes Curry's second shot. Curry is 7 on the night, and now he's got 8. 26-2 in favor of the Gorillas. I played this one over Mario. Mason. Mason back to Mario at the top of the key. Thomas. Right side gets it over tonight. That leads for Mario at the top of the key. Jordan Jr. has it on the left wing. Tim Jordan Jr. picks it up himself. Mid-range jumpers up off the back rim. No good. Foul is going to be called. I think that one's going to go against English, though. It might have been for a foul. So it's going to go against Evan Jackson. So Jaron Anderson rejoins the game. He takes head coach Parkland taking night off. Donald Coates rejoining the game for Pitt State. Coming off is Evan Jackson. It is Stephen Thomas who plays this one in. Ron Thomas. Play this one in, and it looks like a bit of a discussion going on here. Bit of a delay before we can get play going. Thomas. Thomas looking for somewhere to go. A floater up to Anderson. Anderson has to go back for it, but he gets it. Mason leaves it for Omari. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Omari still has it. Going to the left side. Step back. Tim Jordan has it. Gets it over to Anderson on the right side. Anderson gets to the free throw line, puts it up. Nothing but net for the mid-range jumper. 22-26. And Anderson is on the board. Here comes English. Gets it over to Rogers on the left wing. Rogers gets it over to Shanks. Back to Rogers now. Rogers going towards the corner. Has it on the left wing. Now cuts in, trying to get to mid-range. Leaves that one back for English. Let's top the key. English with the floater. Whistle blown. They're going to say off the ball. Going against Isaac Curry. That is the 6th foul against the Gorillas. One who puts the Hillcats in the ball shooter. Thomas gets this one over to Anderson. Anderson. Back to Thomas. Anderson has it on the right wing for the United States. Tim Jordan Jr. at the top of the team. High one up. No good, but a foul going to be called. I believe that's going to go against Shanks at Pittsburg State. It's going to go against Connor Rogers. It looked like there was a bit of a grab to Andrew Mason as he tried to go up to get that ball. That is foul number 7. So Andrew Mason goes to the line. Hillcats down 3, 26-23. Mason with the opportunity to close that gap. It's freaking. Good shots up. Got the first one. Second attempt from Anderson is on the way, and he gets it 2 for 2. Scores 26-25 in the Gorillas. The Gorillas have led all of this first half so far. Hillcats have closed the gap on them. We're down by 7. First media timeout with 10 minutes on the clock. However, close the gap here. That one from English up, no good. Offensive rebound. Coates. Now Rogers has it on the left wing. Rogers plays this far side to short. Short's 3-point shot from the wing. No good. Rebound is going to go with Jabron Anderson. Anderson taking up the court for Cats, driving. Holding on to it, leads for Tim Jordan Jr. Jordan Jr. Knight. Step back. Plays this one on the left wing for Anderson. Anderson thought about the three, plays it into Jordan Jr. Jordan Jr. cuts back, he's in the paint, puts it up. No good. Rebound to Stephen Thomas. Thomas gets that one over to Knight for the deep three. Got it off the rim. No good. Rebound is going to go to English of the Gorillas. 4:20 left on the clock. So English gets this one over to Shanks. Back to English now. English gets this one over to Shorts. Shorts with a perimeter passing. In the corner is Coates, and it's off the 29-25. Anderson taking it up the court for the Cats. It's Jordan Jr. with it. Calls for Andrew Mason. Mason got that one poked away. Gorillas wanted a backcourt, but the official says it was tipped. And here comes Mason trying to drive up, gets that one taken away from him. And here come the Gorillas in transition. It's a 3-on-2. This one put up. Say that one was out of bounds off of him. That is going to lead us to another media timeout. We'll take a break, and when we come back, the score will be 29-25 with 3 minutes and 29 seconds left to go in the first half. Both sides of the bonus. This is RS Radio. To your city inspection, Rose Picks. You're the latest star of the like to go with her. Everyone in the room. Back to for John. It's Arena. Media timeout just ending. Pittsburgh Rules are going to put this one in. They have the offensive ball. Shanks in the corner. He's being guarded by Fry. Nice one played in the short has some space. Plays that one out to the perimeter. No one's there to guard Rogers. And that one's it. What's going on? Cats play this one in after a bit of confusion. Not sure what the delay was there. The guy plays this one over to Fry. Fry driving forward himself. Puts that one up. Shots no good. Shanks taking it up the court now. Here comes Caden Fry and Angus Old. This one played out into the corner for short. Nothing. So well, your timeout called, I believe that one called by the Hillcats. You see what's going on here. Confusion. The center officials getting something. It's like the foul. It's like something's. Sure, a bunch of management celebrations after the shot. For both sides entering sport, it's Jager Anderson taking some free throws. It's going to go down as a technical foul. It's landing short. After Anderson puts one up off the front, bounces around him. He's got the first one. Score now 26-35. Second one, no good. Anderson 50-50 on the line on 10. And the Hillcats, they're playing this one up now. Over Anderson taking it up the left court, leaves that one out. One more pass to Knight holds on to it a little too long. At the three-pointer there, wasn't ready for it. Caden Fry now has it being guarded by Coates. Fry over to Old. Back to Thomas. Fry has it now, being triple teamed. That one blocked, sent out of bounds. Look at the rebound here, replay here. That one looks like it might have been off of. Not sure who that one was off of to Pittsburg State, but it was off the Gorillas, so the Cats will play this one in. Play the deep one back. Oh, that one tipped away and sent out of bounds. English got a hand to it there for the Gorillas. Tim Jordan subbing in Caden Fry. They're going to play a long one over to Tim Jordan Jr. Quick three. No good off the rim. No one was there for the rebound. Those guys only had a second to play that one, so it was a quick pass over to Jordan. And now let's see what the Gorillas can do. Short has it, being guarded by McKnight. English has it now. Knight picks him up after the screen from Short. Now the 3-8 shot. No good for English. The rebound by Shanks, but he gets it taken away from him, and here comes Thomas. Thomas plays it up, and the slam dunk one-handed from McKnight. Connor Rogers has it, gets it over to Short on the right wing. Rogers back over the driving left, steps back, gets it over to English. English gets it over to Short. Short spins up the post, puts that one up off the say. Say it's on the ground. Now they're saying it's not. Say it is one shot for Short. Jaron Anderson, who plays this one in, plays it over to Thomas. Thomas back to Anderson. Anderson back to Thomas. Thomas in trouble. Nice little pass over to Anderson. Anderson steps to the top of the key. Over to Thomas on the left wing. Thomas spins, puts it up off the backboard and in. Here comes English. That shot put Stefan's on the sets. 3 points for the night. English driving towards the left side. Plays this one far corner over to Short. Whistle blown, and Tim Jordan Jr. That one's going to go the way of Rogers State. Gorilla's not really happy with that one. That was called for a screen. That foul is going to be called on Hayden Shanks. This one played short to Thomas. Thomas and Anderson being guarded tightly by a full court press here. Right up to Ole now. Ole back to Anderson. Send to Ole at the top of the two. Gets it over to Thomas on the right wing. Jordan had it in the post. Gets it taken away from him on a steal. Plays one to Rogers over on the left wing for Pittsburg State. 3-point shot is off the front of the rim and no good from English. So now Jalen Anderson will take it forward for Rogers State. 24 seconds on the clock, 21 on the shot clock officially. The Cats will likely try to use up most of the shot clock. Shot clock within a second of each other. 12 on the clock. And 10. Here comes McKnight. Thomas plays that one up. A lot of contact there. Put back, no good. Falls to Jordan. Jordan running out of time. One more time off the backboard. Got that one. And the clock is going to wind down. We will go to halftime. Hillcats down by 6. Gorillas 38. State 32. We'll take a break here. We come back to some stats and we'll see updates on other games throughout the MIAA. This has been RFC Radio. Halftime here at John Rams Arena. Score is 30 minutes to 32 is what it says on the schedule. We're looking at the side of the stats area. It's 38 to 31. Straights. Free throw on the stats. We're going to for the sake of the broadcast, we are going to see the Hillcats are down by 7, 38-31. We're going to take a look at Stats here, the Hillcats down by 6. And they have been pretty accurate from the field. They're 10 for 24, 41%. Believe it or not, a team that's actually struggled with the 3-point shot so far this season, is shooting just over 20% from 3. The Hillcats are doing pretty good today. 5 for 7, 71% from 3. Big issue here for the Cats, however, has been on defense. They've struggled a little bit defensively, particularly in that first half of the first half there. Just a little bit of some miscommunication defensively. They made some adjustments and they started to close the gap. However, still a little bit more work to do if they want to get into this one. They have yet to take a lead here in this game. Big difference here with this one. When the Hillcats do that, they're going to make some adjustments defensively. Things will improve. Take a second to take a look at some other things going on. University of 60 to 35. Season. Southern or now maybe to 8 some sure. Sorry, way less stressful game. 95 to 67 current. It's 25 left to go. Second half for that one. 20 State still badly to Washington. Season out. It's been right there. They're excited all day. They had a lead. Actually, yep. State, can they pull off the upset against Washington? And the other game to keep an eye on, second half, just about to get away in this one. Emporia State taking on West. 43-3. Taking a second look at stats on beating the Hillcats. It's Caden Pride with 10. Being led by 2 big deep threes from the top of the key. Tim Jordan Jr. has 5 for Roger State. Narda Maria and Jabron Anderson have 3. 90. With 3, taking stats. Opposing side of Pittsburg State. Elijah Curry has 8. Is 12. Landon Short has been absolutely lethal from 3. It's been a great game for him. He is also playing on tech, however. A little bit too much talking after the team 3-point shot. Led to the Hillcats getting a couple of free throws. Gonna have to be careful on that one. We'll see if he can keep them getting a second attack in the second. Hillcats trying to find their way back into this one. They've closed the gap. They just haven't been able to get it's all of this. We will come back here in just a little bit, see if we starters for the second half. Wouldn't be surprised to start off with who they started off from to start the game. We'll be right back. We're here. Welcome back to the John Lance Arena here at the Pittsburg State. First time, take a roll. Just about to get underway here in the second half. Well, it's a little more about what to expect in the second half. We have to be clear. Earlier, when we're talking about the scoreboard discrepancies between what is listed on sideline stats and what's listed on here on the scoreboard. The scoreboard here is 38 to 32 in favor of Rogers State University. Sideline stats says 38 to 30 in favor of Pittsburg State on the first standard. The issue here is 6 out of 7 seconds. This half, there was a 2-pointer or 1-2 that got marked on the scoreboard as a 3. So the officials are going to have to take a look and review to confirm that it was in fact a 2 instead of a 3. Ever looked at and they see that it was a 3, still because to go to 2. Whereas as of right now, the scoreboard and the scoreboard and side of stats. Go and take a look at that for yourself. Go to sideonstats.com, type here basketball. Look for the Rogers State Pittsburg State game for clarification. You'll be able to take a look at individual team stats, individual player stats, and the scores and play-by-play statistics all being listed up under there. That currently says 31 to 38, and we are getting confirmation the scoreboard has been adjusted here at John Lance Arena as well. Now it says 31 to 38, so the Hillcats are going to re-enter this game down by 7. Take a look at what to expect forward. Hillcats going to be defensively. Hillcats start. When I started staff a lot to do. It's 6-7. After the 3, it was a 3. They're going to change. Yeah, just getting some confirmation from the officials. What we were talking about was indeed what happened. A 3-pointer from Jaber. So it was marked as a 3-pointer. So referees had to go back to it. Jaber is going to get stats to investigation. Statistically, he is still accurate on sidearm stats. As far as the scoreboard here, he had a 3-pointer instead of 2 pointers with Jaber instead of 6 on 9. What you're seeing on sidearm stats is correct and has been confirmed. That's coming down by 7, so down 6. We're saying defensive plays Hellcats adjusted to the transition as had gone, but one person they haven't been able to account for so far landed short. Pittsburg State landed short. It's been absolutely lethal. Listening so far, especially for the 3, 4, 8 field. Wow. 12 points against the best. They're also going to find a way to take care of the business. We had one small instance where we got their Donald Jones 8 both on court. So Jones sitting at 6'7", contained Brick sitting 6'5". If that's not able to adjust they can adjust more defensively to the second half. Your starting 5 staying is going to Shanks, English, Elijah Curry, Evan Jackson, and Connor Rogers starting 5 with Rogers State, Andrew Mason, Bernardo Mario, Tim Duncan Jr., Caden Fry, and Jadron Anderson. Hillcats in the red with navy trim. Pittsburg State in the white with red trim. So we play a bit of man-to-man defense here from the Cats. Connor Rogers has it on the left wing. Starts driving towards the post. Spins. Cuts back. Leaves that at the top. Jackson has the floater on the post, being guarded by Caden Fry. Puts that one up. Shots. Jackson. Hillcats. Let's see what they can do offensively. Tim Jordan Jr. leads it for Bernardo Mario. Who puts it over to Jadron Anderson at half-court. Plays that one on the bounce pass to Mason. Mason driving into the paint, puts that one up. got the basket. Was it called in the air or on the ground? They're going to say that one was on the ground. Excuse me there, a bit of miscommunication on that one. Sends Mason to Jerry. Free throw, no good. Scores 40-33 in favor of the Gorillas. Cats down to 7. English taking this one up the court for Pittsburg State. It's been a quiet night for English. Hasn't had any points yet. Plays that one into the paint. Has an assist there. Gets another 2. Come the Cats. They've scored 2, but they've given up 2. 2-33 is the score here. Score played in the floor for Mason. Mason, that one tipped away from him and stolen away by the Gorillas. Shanks with it. Plays it over to English. English thought about the 3, now driving towards the post. And he loses that one. Andrew Mason with the steal. Plays it up to Amaria on the wing. Amaria takes the 3. Foul called here. We're going to see who it went on. It's going to benefit Rogers State. It's going to go on Mason English. It's going to be called a tech. So 2 players on techs now for Pittsburg State. The other one, Landon Short, got one in the first half. Sends Amaria to the line. Puts that one up, and he's got it off the back of the rim and in. So it's the 4th point of the night for Amaria. See if he can get his 5th. He's that one up, and he's got it 2 for 2 on the tech free throws. Now the Hillcats get to play this one in after RSU head coach Justin Barkley makes some adjustments, talks to some of his players. Barkley, 294 wins, 158 losses in his 16th year with Rogers State as the head basketball coach. Andrew Mason has this one at the mid-range, gets it over to Caden Fry on the right post. Fry puts that one up, whistle blown. That shot's going to be called in the air and sent fly to the line for 2.
David,
10 points on the night. Puts that one up, and he's got it. Richter, maybe subbing in for Jackson. Richter in for the Gorillas. Fry made his first free throw. And then the second one is good. Fry goes 2 for 2 from the line. This one played up for Tobin Jr. Now back to Rogers. Tobin Jr. is ending the game for the Gorillas as well. Rogers has him being guarded by Anderson, and now double teamed with Tim Jordan Jr. This one played into Shanks, the alley-oop attempt, no good. Richter gets his shot off that one, no good. Here come the Cats in transition. Anderson taking it up, plays it out into the wing for Omaria. Got it! 3-pointer for Bernardo. Omaria to score 40-42. And the Hillcats have come out guns blazing. 42-40 in favor of Pittsburg State. 17:45 left on the clock. Connor Rogers has it. Driving towards the post on the left side. Puts that one up. No good. Foul called up in the air, though. It's going to go against Jalen Anderson. Was his first foul of the night. So Connor Rogers is behind too. The first one bounces around, no good. He's missed his first one. Can he get his second one? It's up and good. So he gets one. Mario. Anderson on the right side. Okay, it's good set. It's going to play over on the side to Mason. Mason driving in, whistle blown, and a foul call. The one is going to go against David Tobin Jr. So they help set. That's already 4 fouls on Pittsburg State with 17-17 left in the second half. Hillcats will play this one in. Hillcats going to red and navy. Play this one up to Fry. The mid-range. Fry leads it to Anderson. Anderson driving up the left side off the backboard. No good. Rebound come up is landing short of the Gorillas. And here come the Gorillas in transition. Rogers has it at the top of the key, going to the left. Being guarded by Anderson now. He steps back and the Gorillas get set. Double team is Rogers. Plays this one forward to Shanks. Shanks plays this one out to the corner. And they're going to say that Kobe Jr., who had it over in the corner, stepped out of bounds. So now Andrew Mason play this one up to Anderson. Anderson with a long pass up to Caden Fry on the far side. This one back to Javen Anderson now. Anderson Fry at the top of the key. I leaves it for Anderson at the top of the key. Anderson looking for somewhere to go. Miscommunication, wanted to get it to Mason in the corner. Mason was driving towards the rim. So Mason English rejoined the game here. Shank's going to get the ball here before it can be replayed. The arena here at John Lance Arena has a practice arena right behind the stands, and that's where the ball rolled to. So now English plays this one up. Bit of confusion here from the Gorillas, but they get set up. English has it at the top of the key. Plays that one out to Shanks on the left wing. Shanks plays that one coast to coast, short, wide open. 3-point shot from the corner, up off the front of the ring, no good. Caden Fry gets the rebound from Cats, and here comes Javen Anderson. Anderson back to Fry at the top of the team. Mario plays it out to Tim Jordan Jr. on the wing corner. Shot is up and good. Tim Jordan Jr. for 3, and it's all tied up at 43. Jay and Andrew Mason guarding English here tightly. Little chatter from both sides here. But it just goes up. See what the call is. They're going to say that word on the ground.
The foul also gets number 23.
Let's go against Caden Fry. Bill Institution. Rogers to the line for 2. First one's in. Caden Fry and Andrew Mason are going to swap spots in the free throw line. Hillcats getting ready for this one. If it misses, they want the rebound. But it's good for Marvin, so it's 45-43. It's up by 2. Hillcats have been tied with the Gorillas once. They haven't been ahead. Anderson gets it over to Mario. Mario over to Jordan Jr. off in. Back to Anderson up the half court. Being guarded by Short. Anderson plays it Fry at the top of the arch. Try to play that one in for Mason. Mason gets to it. Has it in the paint. Quick pass over to Dunk. Jordan Jr. is stolen. Shanks. So now here come the Gorillas. English driving forward. Puts that one up himself. Whistle blown. Basket is shot's not going to count. That was going to be called against Andrew Mason. So the Gorillas play this one in. English, who plays this one in, plays it to Rogers in the corner. Rogers driving in now. Puts that one up. Off the front of the rim. No good. Jordan Jr. gets the rebound. Javen Anderson taking it up the court now for Cats. Anderson looking for somewhere to go with it. Mario comes to his rescue. Caden Fry has it at the top of the arch. And Fry being guarded tightly by Cokes. Leaves it for Mason. Mason gets screened from both sides. That's right. That was poked away from him and sent out of bounds. It's going to be for the Cats, however. That is going to be our first media timeout. Second half. Take a break. Come back to the elsewhere in the MIAA. This is RC Radio. Oh, it's fun. Hey, that's what was very cool. That's what guy. Quick update on my story. University of Arkansas is 30 over 5 minutes. So, in the second half, 7 player. First, since the over beat, so 7-66 to 9. So, that's it. So, the final score that one 99-69 for Nebraska 30. Central Missouri State. So, Nebraska 30 to 4. Washburn pulled away at the end of the 4-day state, but that was 73-66 4 days. Stayed in it for a while, but eventually just fell short. Ichabod today. And we got a good one going between Low West and Florida State. 48-46 is the score there. Roger State has the ball. They get it over to Caden Fry. We're back at this one. Jabin Anderson has it now. Anderson plays that one over Mason in the left wing. Mason with a step back three. Got it. 3 points for Andrew Mason, and the Hillcats have their first lead of the game, 46-45. We'll see if they can hold on to it. So English with the ball for the Gorillas. Plays this one over to Shanks. Shanks leaves it for Short. Short gets a screen. Moving screen is called. And the Hillcats are going to get it back. Justin Barkley is ecstatic on the sideline. Let's play short. Tim Jordan Jr. has it on the left side, leaves it for Jabin Anderson, waiting to get the call out. Mason on the left wing. Mason has a screen from Fry. Plays it out to Anderson on the right wing. Thought about the three, tries to play it into Jordan Jr. It's stolen away by Short. Short in transition now. Going up himself, the floater over to English. English puts the shot up. And so English shot. Gets taking it to Jabin Anderson. Maria has it, leaves it back for Anderson. Okay, with it set, they're about to make a substitution. Anderson to Maria. Maria steps back, plays it out to Mason. Mason trying to drive in. Mason still has it, puts it up off the backboard. No good. Rebound by Focus. English taking it up the court for the Gorillas. Plays this one at the top of the key for Short. Short plays this one in, the floater up by the second single. Mario plays the long pass up forward from Mason. A lot of contact there, not enough to warrant a foul. Mario has it on the right wing. And Jordan Jr. gets over Mario. Mario with a two from the wing. Anything but net from Mario, and the game is tied at 49. Short leaves this one for Rogers. This one played up by English. So now Jay Anderson plays the long one to Jordan Jr. Use that one for Anderson. Tries to take that one up himself. Foul call. Was it on the ground or in the air? It's going the Hillcats' way. Foul's going to go against Connor Rogers. I'm going to say it was in the air. Tied at 51, and Jabin Anderson has the opportunity to hit the Cats up. Second time of this game. Aiden Shanks comes out for the Cats, and coming on to replace him is Elijah Curry. Angus Old coming on to sub Tim Jordan Jr. for the Cats. Shines up. And it's good. The Hillcats have the lead by 1. Knight sub in as well for Jabin Anderson after he takes the free throw. So the Hillcats have the lead for the second time today. 12:35 left on the clock. 52-51 is the score in favor of Rogers State. English has it for the Gorillas, plays it out into the corner for Curry. Curry driving up, puts that one up, draws a foul. Let's take the lead 52, and Curry is going to the line. Called Caden Fry. It is his fourth of the night. Hillcats can't really afford to lose him. Or he puts that one on. He's got it. Score 52 of the Gorillas. Two Jordan subs back in. For Caden Fry. We're going to try to save Caden Fry from some foul symbols. So played over to State. Mario now back to Thomas. Thomas steps, feints, gets to Mario. Deep 3-point shot off the front of the rim. No good. Angus Old gets to it. Has it. Looking for someone to go driving now. Wants to play it out. Nice pass over to Thomas, and he got it. Justin Barkley wants the and one. He's not going to get it. Top score here is 54 apiece. Willis trying to get something going here quickly. Hillcats got back in time. Get off the front of the rim, no good. And McKnight gets the rebound. Now Stephon Thomas has it at the half-court line for the Hillcats. Will sets a screen for him. He starts driving. Plays that one out into the corner for McKnight. Got it! McKnight with the three, and the Hillcats have their biggest lead of the game. 57-54. Has it at the top of the key. Gets it over to Rogers. Rogers driving up the left side. Pays it up for Coates. Coates being guarded by Jordan. Jordan Jr. draws a. That one's going to be on the ground, but it's the fifth. It's the fifth one against Rogers State. Rogers State has 5 team fouls in the half, and the Gorillas have 6. This one played out to Coates. Coates leaves it for Rogers. Rogers gets it over to Coates at the top of the key. Coates thought about the three, doesn't take it, gets it over short. Back to Coates. Miscommunication. Coates wasn't ready for it. Rogers goes and picks it up, keeps it back for a violation from him. Rogers asking for a screen, gets it from Curry, but Angus Old gets a hand to it. Curry still driving, though. That one up and it's taking this one up here. Thomas has it, trying to get that one over to the Murray. Bring it back to Thomas now. Whistle blown, and we're going to have to reset on the far side. Gorillas are going to get the ball back here. Didn't see what the call was. It's played in English. English being guarded by Thomas. It's the double team from Jordan Jr. This one played out in the little corner. Short is there. That's the last. Jordan Jr. now. It's over to Thomas. He's at half court. It's over to McKnight. McKnight. Over to Mario at the top of the key. Mario looking for somewhere to go. Leaves it back to Jordan Jr. at the top of the key after driving. Jordan Jr. gets his hand picked away, but falls to Thomas. Thomas with a three off the backboard. No good. That's going to be a shot clock violation. Time now. We'll take a break, and when we come back, the Hillcats down by 2 with 9:40 left to go in the second half. Down but not out. We'll be right back here on RFC Radio. Back underway here at John Lennon's Arena. John 500 basketball head coach at Pittsburg State University, coached from 1923 to 1934. His coaching career in 1936 and continued to coach all the way until 1963. The Gorillas taking the ball up the court here after the media timeout. So played the short on the wing, and he got this fire. It's over to Mason. Mason gets it picked away from him by English, so the ball falls to Rogers, who will take it up the court for the Gorillas. Guarded tightly, plays that one short to Curry. Curry gets his pocket picked on the ground. Foul's going to be called. Let's see who that one was on. And it looks like it's going to go against Pittsburg State.
That wasn't the number 10. The ball.
It's going to go against Rogers State. Foul called on Stephon Thomas. That's the 16th foul for Rogers State now. Or in the corner off the back rim, no good. Rebound for Mason. Mario takes it up the court. Over to McKnight. McKnight with it. Gets to Tim Jordan Jr. at the top of the key. Jordan Jr. dribbling. Snap plays it over to Anderson on the wing. Anderson takes it to the top of the key. Trying to drive. Gets to McKnight. McKnight gets his pocket pick, bounces right to him though. McKnight still looking. Running out of time. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Anderson has it. Anderson driving. Puts this one up. Got it. Mid-range jumper is good. Anderson with 8 on the night now. 8 guarding English. This one played up to Curry and short, wide open from the wing, and he got it. He got it. The Gorillas are in this game. Turn over here. Both sides going down for it. Short driving up, puts that one up. Block, nothing but it's all ball. Both sides still going for it. A lot of confusion there. Knight taking it up now. He gets his pocket picked. Whistle blown. And it's going to be against the Gorillas, it looks like. And that being the 17th foul, sends the Hillcats to the line in the bonus. As we were saying,
Was it against Monday? DeMondre.
that foul sends McKnight to the line. Good. Cats get the rebound though. Anderson plays it out to Mason. Mason to McKnight in the corner. The 3-pointer no good. And Gorillas get the rebound. Connor Rogers taking it up the transition now. Plays that one over to Short. Short with another 3-point shot. Off the front of the rim. No good. Coach. 67. Start to get away. Here in this one, the Hillcats are going to have to make something happen offensively soon. This will be on a timeout call. That's starting fed in hospital. By 8 noon. Take a second to look at some other points. The University of Arkansas force. That game has come in the final score 89 over the New England Jets. Arkansas force. I think it's 20 right to go. So during Southern game, you see it up by 678-71 score. Oh, West being played tightly by Florida State, 6-7 left to go in the second. That one, West leading by 65. This one still stands as we mentioned earlier, down by 8, 59, 6-7 is score. Native Fries, man, sharp shooter so far in that game. Rogers State got been fouled, so he's sitting on 4 for the night. One goal gets him ejected out of the game. And for Gorillas, it has been the Landon Short Show. 21 points on the game so far. 4 minutes, 7 for system. It's 6 for 12 from 3. Got a players from 50% of the free throw line. It's tough for the Hillcats are going to have to find their way back into this one soon. Hillcats play that one into Anderson. Anderson gets to Mason at the top of the key. Fry plays it over to Amaria on the wing. Amaria plays that one into Mason. Mason's in the corner. He's got to get it somewhere. Whistle blown. Foul called on, I believe that's going to go on Rogers. That is Connor Rogers' 4th foul. Caden Fries re-entered the game as we mentioned earlier. That's going to send Andrew Mason to the line. Hillcats now in the bonus. Rogers is going to get subbed off. Bounces around. Bounces outside. The one-time boxing out doesn't work. So the ball bounces that far. Gorillas get the rebound and Short has it. Short gets a screen. Fry picks him up. Plays that one out onto the wing to Shanks. Shanks plays it down to Curry. Curry being guarded tightly by Fry. That one up. Mario wants to play this one forward, gets it all the way over Mason. Mason gets to Junior on the wing. Jordan Jr. still has it, trying to drive. Gets that one out to Anderson. Anderson gets to Fry at the top of the key. Back to Anderson. Anderson in trouble in the corner, plays that one out to Omaria. Hillcats running out of time. Shot step back. It's up. It's not going to count, though. Justin Barkley, furious. There's a bit of a push on there. Puts the Gorillas in the bonus, same as the Cats. Barkley wants an explanation. So English taking this one up the court. Hillcats cannot afford to give up another foul. Ford has it in the corner. Driving. Tries to go to the free throw line. Puts that. Hillcats play this one short. Maria has it. Anderson has it now at the top of the arcs. Being guarded by English. So I guess the screen. Anderson driving nowhere there. Hillcats taking too much time. They're running out. Anderson's got to do something with it. Jordan Jr. with a 3-pointer. Off the rim, no good. Can the Cats get the rebound? They do. Mason gets it, puts it up. Got it. It's going to be stopped short, down on the ground. He'll be helped to his feet there. Hillcats put some points on the board and cut the lead down to 10, but going to need to find a way to start guarding Landon Short a little bit better. Short has 23 of his 61 points. More than the third, almost a third of the Gorillas' points have come from Landon Short. Gorillas are going to play this one back in. It's going to be Shanks to English. English taking it up the court. Anderson, not a Curry. Curry puts that one up off the backboard, no good. Coates gets the rebound. It's tossing around. Anderson comes up with it, and Mason gets it, taking it up the court for the Kings. Andrew Mason drives, plays it up to Fry. Fry going up off the backboard. Got it. The Hillcats with 63. Now the Gorillas with 71. 4:56 left on the clock. Gets a hand to the pass, and that's going to be called a foul. That's Caden Fry's fifth. Justin Barkley is not happy with the call whatsoever. Down 71-64. Second go. We'll take a break and we'll get right back here on RSU Radio. Pittsburg State University, Jake Foley, back underway. Start things off. Mason English of the Gorillas.
Mason English.
First free throw is up, no good. Tim Jordan Jr. gets the rebound. Here comes Jabron Anderson. Hillcats down by 8. Make something soon. It's a screen from Jordan Jr. Tried to put the mid-range jumper up. Hesitated though. Took to pass it over to Mario Lamb. Short. So English taking it up the court now. Well, fake the three. Now he's driving. Goes up mid-range jumper. 5. Court press. That one tipped away. Say that one went out on the Gorillas. So Jabron Anderson, or excuse me, Andrew Mason will play this one back in to Jabron Anderson. Anderson spins right, plays it back out to McKnight. That's on the wing, drives into the paint, tries to play one down short. That one looked like it might have gone off Curry. They're going to say it went off Mason. But the Gorillas will play this one back in. The Cats getting into a full court press here now. Sean's taking it up the court. Gets brought down. They're going to call that a blocking foul on Roger State. Well, that's going to send the Gorillas to the line. Called on Bernardo Moria. That's his 4th. That's the last thing the Cats need. Caden Fry already saved 5 fouls tonight. 4 for 4 from 3. Next player down. It's small. Let's go. He's got 11. He's on 4 fouls. That first one good from Shanks. Brings the score to 64 or 74-63. Second one's up. And plays this one up to Mason. Throw Mario. Mario with a deep the front ring, no good. Channels on the left side. This one over to Curry. Curry to one more to short, and guess who wide open on the corner? That one no good. Anderson gets the rebound and poked away. Anderson is down, and here come the Gorillas. Floater over to English. The Hillcats running out of time here. 2:55 on the clock. They're down by 12. Played over to Landon Short. Gets it poked away from him by Anderson. It falls down to Coates. Coates draws a foul on Tim Jordan Jr. Well, no, they're going to say that's on Amoria. That's going to be a Warriors. It's foul. Justin Marco is not happy at all.
On the line,
Going to be getting a Coach shooting two. Or Donald Coach, excuse me. First one's no good. Coach going to get his second one. First one was no good. Second one's up and got it. 76-63 here. John Lance Arena. Javen Anderson taking it up the court. A lot of contact there. No whistle bonus, but played up. Here comes Curry driving up with the Euro step in. Got it off. Travis call there on Anderson. Five. Hillcats. Substitution. Marlo Fox joining the game, the 6-foot redshirt senior out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, played at Charles Page High School. See if he can make anything happen for this Hillcat side. So we played up from Shanks. Shanks. It's the 7 points on the deck. Thomas turns on the plays that one to Jordan Jr. on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. Short got the rebound. It's going to be English who takes it up the court. English being guarded by Fox. English driving. Puts that one up. Off the rim, no good. Gets his own rebound. Tries again. No good, but draws a foul, and he's going to go to the line. Fox is the foul. It's his first on the night. Sends English to with 4 points on the night. But two substitutions being made here for the Cats. 14, Aiden Peru, the redshirt sophomore out of Katy, Texas, played at Philly high school. And number 15, Jackson Wells. High school. Before getting recruited by LSU head coach Justin Barkley. Second free throw off the rim, no good. Welch gets the rebound. He's taking that one up, plays it to McKnight. McKnight trying to drive. Puts the mid-ranger up, misses everything, and it's a rebound for English. Dominic Turner Jr., redshirt junior at a Cushing, Oklahoma, played the Seminole State College before transferring to Pittsburg State. Played in by Turner Jr. Taken up the court by E.J. Breland, the freshman from Chicago, played for high school. Turner Jr. tries to play that one, draws a foul off the pass, and he'll go to the line.
I'll listen to his defense. Dominic Turner.
The Willows are up 83-63 over the Hillcats. 2 for 2 there is Turner Jr. Here comes Stephon Thomas. One there. Plays that one over Aiden Purdue. Thomas has it again. Thomas trying to drive off the backboard. No good. Pokes around. Second attempt. No good. Stickler trying to get it. 45 seconds left to go here in this one. So the Hillcats may get one more opportunity to put points on the board, but this one all but over here. Here comes Pittsburg State. Mid-range long two. 2 seconds to each other. Put up there, no good. Foul drawn. Over the line. Two. Gets the first one. Score 86-64. See if he can get a second. Shows up. Off the front of the rim. No good. Rebounded by Cooks. Here come the Gorillas. It's Breland with it. Nice. A bit of looks like they're still playing, man. Really spaced out of the Gorillas, so it almost looked like a zone. Breland with it. Winding the clock down. Clock down to 0. Here, Cats fall to the spear 6 and for the Hillcats 3. Grills extend their win streak. They're 2 to play. Take a second, real quick. Look at the last couple of games we had. But going until the way. First and Central Oklahoma, they get the win over to 87-7 score. And the other one going on, Mo West State, that game was being tightly contested, but Mo West pulled away to put it 184-74. We'll take a break when we come back and get ready for our post-game. So we'll be right back. Here, let's do it. Halftime, final score here in this one, the Hillcats fall 86-64. My name is Jacob Bowley, post game show beginning. Hoping to get an interview with University head coach Justin Barkley here in a few minutes. First things first, they're going to go over what is going on with the rest in the AA. Mo West got the win over Florida State. And the only other game we were keeping an eye on this late was the game between the University of Central Oklahoma and Missouri Southern. The final score in that one was UCO 87, Missouri Southern 9. Final score in this one 86-64 in favor of the Gorillas. Hillcats were in this one for the longest time. Hayden Fry is absolutely on fire tonight. 4 for 6 from the field, 4 from the line, and 2 for 2 from 3 for a total of 11 points. Unfortunately, got into a bit of foul trouble. Same with Bernard Maria, had a pretty good night as well. 3 for 6 from the field, 3 for 5 from 3, and 2 for 2 from the line. 11 points active. But again, fell into some foul trouble. Hillcats just too many fouls at the end of that one on the same couple of players, and they lose their best players from their starting 5 and fall short of the Gorillas. That losing streak extends to 3. Yeah. And the other thing that Hillcats struggled with wasn't necessarily defense. They adjusted well defensively into that second half, but there was one guy they just couldn't stop from the Gorillas. Landon Short played 29 minutes tonight, 9 for 19 from the field, 6 for 13 from 3, 1 for 1 from the line for 25 points. The Gorillas finished the night with 86 points. 25 of them went to Landon Short. When you got a guy who is playing that well offensively, it just tends to make things difficult for you. Defensively, Hillcats, too many turnovers, too many fouls. It was a tightly contested game. The officials called it pretty fairly. It's pretty close. It's about 20 fouls, I believe, was the final call for Rogers State, 17 for Pittsburg State. Unfortunately, the Hillcats fall short in this one, and with that, their record falls at 4-4 on the season. It's 0-2 in conference play. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we will hopefully have RSU coach Justin Barkley with us. This is RSU Radio.